Venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Koke starts alongside Marcos Llorente to put them ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. What can he do with it now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Koke gives it away. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Griezmann. Kostic has it. Dusan Vlahovic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Filip Kostic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Now Griezmann might profit. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Thuram. Zegrova. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good visualisation and execution. Could be a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can they do it? In position. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Kenan Yildiz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now Griezmann. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that will do it for the first time. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Effective challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Flag raised for offside. Nahuel Molina. Ball lost by Atletico. Dusan Vlahovic. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, good idea. Koke! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And just like that, broken up. Koke. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Excellent defending. Atletico have it once again. That's going to be a Juve throw. 20 minutes to go in this one. And space here for Thuram. Can he? Kefren Thuram. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dusan Vlahovic. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And a fine tackle. Incisive pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marcos Llorente. Koke! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, they have it again. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. 5 minutes left. Griezmann with it. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick from Koke. Still pressure. Spot on with that tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Teasing ball in. Players' minds. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Beautiful pass. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alvarez. How can he take them on and beat them? Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Is it going to be? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Griezmann. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And he's in. Full credit, wonderful stop. And unable to keep possession. And the ball in behind the defenders. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
Adeyemi. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. And Dortmund come away with it. And space to exploit, maybe. Decides to shoot. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Nahuel Molina. The ball with Sabitzer. And he read it superbly. Could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. No, high quality defending. Alvarez. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, a good tackle. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And given away by Dortmund. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Gonzalez playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Quite easy to deal with that one. Excellent pass. Perhaps now. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Now what can they do from here? Marcos Llorente. Gonzalez! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Marvellous anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there is going to be stoppage time. Could be! Oh, that's great defending. Now, how about the short corner? And there the first time. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is offside. Adeyemi. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Might be a chance to break. Good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he's through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Gonzalez. Nice looking move, this. Gonzalez! And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Marcos Llorente. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! That might help them. Zabitzer. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least.
Well, it's a different approach here by Atletico. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 15 minutes remaining. A good vision there. Oh, the threat is there. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And intercepting it. And the through ball. Oh, ball still in play. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Can they open things up? Gonzalez! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good through ball. Oh, big chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And given away by Dortmund. Very short. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marcel Sabitzer. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, read it really well. Can they set up a chance? Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. It's there for him. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Victor Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Girassi. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Martin Ødegaard. Chance still there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Karim Adeyemi. Is this the moment? Really committed defending. Good-looking pass. Is it the perfect pass? Can he keep his composure? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Opportunity. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Opportunity here, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. Can he do it? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could be threatening. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good idea. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Mikel Merino. Well, now they have possession. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Super pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he finish? Chance still on, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they need to get bodies back. Offside the decision. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Good idea. Gyökeres. Trossard. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
It's Arsenal's turn now. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 10 minutes to go. And taking it away. Saka. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And he's in an offside position. Good-looking move. Might do damage on the break. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good effort here. Well, only just wide of the post. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good through ball. have been waiting for. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Oh, reacted so quickly! Now, how about the short corner? The delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Reinders. What can he create? Well, it could be on for him here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Arsenal have given it away. Antoine Semenyo. Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Interesting pass. Oh, he's through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, useful ball. Shot is on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Cherki. And a clever piece of defending. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Semenyo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Dias. Reinders. And winning it back. Trossard. City know that wide area is really opening up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trossard. Gyökeres. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. They favoured a short one here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Bernardo Silva. A City free kick forthcoming. Nice looking move this. Oh, what a stop! Now how about the short corner? Marvellous anticipation. Quick counter could be on. And he's in an offside position. Jeremy Doku. Will it happen for them? Must be! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Mikel Merino. Haaland. A very effective challenge put in. Ambitious effort. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Strong but fair tackle. Eze. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Excellent vision. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Arsenal have given it away. Real chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Openda. And possession lost by Juventus. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. He has teammates around him. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Must take the lead here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Great effort to keep that one in play. Will it happen for them? And holds on to it confidently. Haaland. Can he get them in front? An alert piece of defending. Vlahovic. Haaland. Semenyo. Opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ryan Cherki. An effective challenge. Zegrova. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And he's in. Openda. And take it away. Sloppy in possession from City. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And he's able to deal with the threat. Corner kick played in. Well, saw it all the way. Just helped it out for a corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Cherki. Haaland. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And he read it well defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides. And he's broken free. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Given away by City. Gives it a go. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Thoughtful play. Surely. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Suddenly they have possession. Reinders. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. And a Juventus personnel change here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they could break at pace. The danger not over. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Doku. And possibilities here. And that will be a penalty. A goal. Calmly taken spot kick. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Chance here. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. And running free here. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, not much came of that. Holland. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the advantage is with City. Good-looking pass. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And an opening. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. Nicely played. Great movement. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Smart defending. Well, he keeps going. Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! And danger averted. Well read. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. We have all the action. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time to give them the advantage. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Griezmann. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must finish. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Alert defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ikoma Lois Openda. Atletico regaining possession. And you don't want to be conceding there. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Can they do it? Blocked it brilliantly. He had to score, and he does. So 2-0 now. The referee has a decision to make. Kostic. Chance to get themselves back into it. Was an important piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Griezmann. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? This looks more than decent. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Koke tasked with taking it. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. And rattling the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good vision. And halted in his tracks. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Throw in for Atletico.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And with that, the first... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Marcos Llorente. And the decision offside here. Juventus unable. Opportunity it is. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Alex Baena. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Corner kick played in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The Bianconeri have given it away. Not a bit. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, a superb save. And Koke with the delivery. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very effective pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And slipped through beautifully. Juventus have given it away. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Advantage Atletico. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Griezmann. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it in. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Y como lo hizo Penda. Great ball over the top. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vlahovic. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Well, a stylish moment. And that attempt had too much height on it. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And he might be through here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good-looking pass. Zabitzer. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Showing a good reading of the game. And that is offside. Griezmann. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, read it really well. Griezmann. Nice looking move. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Adeyemi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Griezmann. And intercepted it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Griezmann. He has teammates around him. The verdict is offside here. Oh, useful ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Nicely cut out. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Waited well. Might finish. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
The first half story has... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And given away by Dortmund. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And a goal kick coming up. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Alvarez. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick from Bokea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, Atleti are going about this in a different way here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And a clever piece of defending. Really good ball there. Now the counter-attack looks on. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Really good challenge. And he's made headway. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And play halted, free kick given. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 10 minutes to go. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Possession one. Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be dangerous. Bokea! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. Very effective pass. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Endo all week and very short. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must be! Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really clever pressing. Trying to open them up. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And nicely over the top. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. Now, options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Felix Mecha. It's a weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mikel Merino. Oh, good strike. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's great defending. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Going short. All the way through to the keeper then.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Mikel Merino. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes aim. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. He's driven in the corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. That's going to be all for the first time. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? That's a good-looking ball. Is this the equaliser? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? And the decision offside here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Through the middle. A good and fair challenge. Oh, nice ball. Oh, terrific save! Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, we're into the final half hour. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Can they set up a chance? Now to level it. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, as the stats show us, Dortmund have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They need to show a bit more intensity.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ezzy. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Martin Ødegaard. Now the counter-attack looks on. And nicely over the top. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, great vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Superb looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Wasteful from Dortmund. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Must be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Possession often the best form of defense. been waiting for. Not potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. An incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Trying his luck. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Eze. Danger building. Really good challenge. Gyökeres. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Haaland. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Martin Ødegaard. And look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. Bukayo Saka. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, successfully cut out. And this to level it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Haaland. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And playing it through. Could be a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Trossard. And given free rein to run. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given us away. On to Semenyo. Space and time for Arsenal. And to reduce the deficit. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Bernardo Silva. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trossard. Opportunity here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
City move it forward with purpose. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. On to Semenyo. Oh, good idea. Just can't get it past him. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. City did well to win it back. Haaland. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Could be. And a very good challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ezzy has eyes for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, this is looking promising. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. all... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Takes aim. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Doku. And an opening. And what a magical save it was. Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Favouring the short one. Reinders. Surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ryan Cherki. Now with Reinders. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking pass. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Smart defending. Erling Haaland. Under real pressure here. Erling Haaland. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Haaland. Incisive pass. He's in. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zegrova. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Edon Zegrova. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Juan Cabal. Now with Kostic. And cutting it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that brings the attack to an end. Corner coming up for Juventus. Playing it in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. An impressive run. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Kostic. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Openda. Now with Vlahovic. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Given away by City. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? City have the ball again. A sloppy passage of play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vlahovic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. 20 minutes to go in this one. Opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. Clever defending. Openda. Space galore for Juventus. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Lovely ball over the top. And offside it is. Vlahovic. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Haaland. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Keen to take it short here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Played through by Vlahovic. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Haaland. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good weight on that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. football. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And continues his run. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Dembele. Regained possession. And a lot to like about this attack. To square the game! Monster piece of defending!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ramos. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the corner played over by Dembele. Half-hearted clearance. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Difficult from there. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. There to win it back. Gonzalo Ramos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Beautifully weighted ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Fabian. Threads it nicely. Oh, what a stop! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put it in? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Maximiliano Meza. And a shot from some way out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right. Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. João Neves. Determined defending. In position. Giving it air. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He's in behind. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And Dembele's given it away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good idea. And the keeper getting right behind it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, the threat is there. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gonzalo Ramos. Dangerous ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. And PSG will have a throw-in. João Neves. And Fabian. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance for Dembele. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. What can he do with it now? Is it the perfect pass? He's in! Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they could break at pace. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Decent idea. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. What a vital intervention. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could pull one back here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. That might help them. And goes for goal. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Maximiliano Salas. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he score? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still Excitement in the air. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. João Neves. Here's Fabian. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today. Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Marvellous anticipation. Why not try it if you can do it? Genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cavani. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, beating his opponent. Can he? And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. And delivered towards the back post. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it? That's a useful cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicely played. Must take the lead here. Great defending. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. He's in with a chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. The pressure hasn't gone away yet. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Fabian. Showing good situational awareness. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe. Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half. Teams back in position, second half underway.
Lot to like about that pass. Dembele. And the pass deftly cut out. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here. And with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Excellent defending. Fabian. Getting in there to intercept. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Fabian. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Interesting pass to square the game. It's still alive. And making the run to the inside. Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Dembele. Top-class defending. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Dembele. And the defensive intervention there. Santiago Ascasibar are getting the ball forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. And fed forwards. Just straying offside. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Options in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish, I think.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Just moments away from... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. City pushing forward with options available. Can he deliver? Oh, superb reflexes! Well, a short corner here. Cherki. A long way out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner favoured. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Haaland. Plenty of support here. And a tidy tackle. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Erling Haaland. In a decent position. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a very good challenge. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. City could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Edinson Cavani now. And an astute piece of defending. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. That's going to be a City ball. On to Semenyo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Can they set up a chance? Interception to snuff out the danger. Flag raised for offside. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Released it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jimenez. Palacios. And they have possession again. Holland. Oh, good-looking run. And the decision is one of offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they lost custody of it. It's a promising City move. He's in with a chance. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Cavani. And it's with Askasibar. And a fine tackle. Trying to tee it up. Now with Reinders. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
And City coming away with it. Silva. Jimenez. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Jeremy Doku. Waited well. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a nice ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good through ball. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Doku. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ryan Cherki. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Might work out. Bernardo Silva's in behind. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. profile than this. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And take it away. Ryan Cherki. And he has options available. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Haaland. And City with the ball again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This looks more than decent. Bellingham! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner favoured. Intelligent ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Haaland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Body in the way. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Now sending it in. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham, and he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking pass. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. On to Silva. Decent position. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ryan Nouri. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dias. Ryan Nouri. Given away by City. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Camavinga. He fancies it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And the advantage is with City. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And a fine tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Reinders. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Nuri. On to Semenyo. Given away by City. It's a fierce effort. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well read to win possession back. Beautiful pass. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Good distribution. 20 minutes to go. Just cutting off the supply. And City get the throw in. And take it away. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Silva. Ryan Cherki. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick counter could be on. Oh, a fine block. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Well, they fancy a short one. Federico Valverde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a good-looking ball. Rodrigo. Oh, that's splendid play. And the chance slips away. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. And an opening. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's River Plate, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he read it superbly. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And in the perfect position to read it. Juan Quintero. Is it going to be? Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Mbappe. Quintero on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. And Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Juan Quintero. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Room to roam for the merengues here. Easy to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Now opening things up. Mbappe! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's in here. Oh, surely this has to be read. Substitution time it is here. Good-looking effort! Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Corner for Real Madrid. Still pressure. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Maximiliano Salas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. And that's tidy. Oh, onto the post. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pezzella. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Bellingham. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
He got in the way of that cross. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Paulo Diaz. Juan Quintero. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Valverde. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the cross could help them. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. There's the chip. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Juan Quintero. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Jude Bellingham. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Valverde. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And in the perfect position to read it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid. And now for the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system.
Oh, look at this, they must score. There it is, and just the ideal start. Hakimi. And a creative look about this. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dembele. And Fabian. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. A real opening now. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And nicely over the top. Looking to cut inside. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lot to like about that pass. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to level it. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dembele. Fine pass. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. It is to be a throw-in. Juan Quintero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Hakimi. And the whistle is sounded. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Juan Quintero. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Maximiliano Salas. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. And green space galore for PSG. Might be a chance here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up. Deflection, throw in here.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. And they've played their way into trouble. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's no doubt about it. PSG have changed their philosophy here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And he has options available. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And back with Rivero. Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. Germán Petzela. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He's in! And there it is, penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A sloppy passage of play. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Marquinhos. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And pressing for the equaliser. And the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Takes aim! Vital block there. Short corner it is. It's with Blanco. A very timely interception. Gonzalo Ramos. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good distribution. Could take the lead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. And with that, the attack breaks down. Fabian. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Minge. And snuffing out the danger. Cavani. Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to open up the defence. Cavani's in behind. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Gonzalo Ramos. And intercepts again. Can he level it? Might work out. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Trying to open them up. Needs composure. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Productive pass. Well, now they have possession. And that is that for the first time. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Just the challenge that was required. Promising position, this. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Gonzalo Ramos. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hakimi. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And credit due, a good intervention. Minge. Here's Fabian. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. João Neves. Showing good situational awareness. Quick break could be on. Cavani. Really getting stuck in. That's a good pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And easily intercepted. João Neves. Very alertly winning back possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, that's a clever ball. To get back within a goal. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Fabian. Dembele. Now, can he get on the end of this one? This could level it. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Delgado. Palacios. Beautifully weighted ball. Nice looking move, this. Now Delgado. Figal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Carlos Palacios. Non-stop. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Dangerous ball. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Reinders. Nicely played. And Cavani's in. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Blocking it. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might be onto something. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Chances on. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And good anticipation. Silva. Now, who can he play it to? Well, getting the ball forward. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Cavani. Jimenez. Couldn't keep it. Haaland. And goes for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Jimenez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And coolly done in the end. Brilliant pass. And he's in an offside position. And unable to keep the ball. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts?
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, fully stretched! Short corner taken. Blanco. Oh, you'll have a go! It was on its way in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A chance to whip it in. Cavani. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good distribution. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Hold on! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, tremendous vision. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Palacios. Now, options are plenty. He's in with a chance. And he's driving his... And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Really nice ball. Possible chance. Vital intervention. Regained possession. He's in behind. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And moving it forward. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Semenyo. Opportunity here. City get the corner. Favouring the short one. Cherki. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fine pass. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Silva. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Now with Semenyo. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And fine goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Teams both fighting for supremacy. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. It's a promising City move. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Haaland. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Cherki. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And City being afforded too much room. Now with Semenyo. And showing good game awareness. Teasing ball in. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And an astute piece of defending. And teammates around him. Mbappe! Semenyo. Jeremy Doku. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Mbappe. Given away by City. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by City. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
And that is going to be all. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jude Bellingham. And playing it through. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Significant acreage for City to run into. And just blotting out the danger. This could be the equaliser. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
Oof, that was almost a very costly mistake there. They're still leading here, but only because of that great save.
Ryan Cherki. On to Semenyo. And able to get a body in the way. And the counter-attack looks on. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mbappe! And off the bar that time. Well, Jude Bellingham stamped his authority on the first half and then some, I think it's fair to say.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
That's a good ball. They could level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Confident play. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And threading it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ryan Ait Nouri. Given away by City. And that is offside. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Semenyo. Possibilities for them to counter. Given away by Real Madrid. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a really good run. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Crossing possibilities. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And short it is. That's not a bad ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Kylian Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Bellingham! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And he's hit it with authority! And there football fan. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Sloppy, Carvajal. Federico Valverde. And good work to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Oh, got everything behind it! Now, how about the short corner? It's a neat move. High quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending. A really good pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Might be onto something. It's a fierce effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. He fancies it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Determined defending. And a fine cross. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Given away by Real Madrid. Can he put them in front? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. And Real doing well to win it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And the first half is in the history books here at... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And conceding the throw-in. Bit sloppy there. Rodrigo. Oh, what a stop! They favoured a short one here. Danger building. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to go ahead. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up...
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Mbappe? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Montiel. And into the last 20 minutes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. An incredible block. This corner kick might help them. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Rodrigo. A fine block. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Juan Quintero. Good visualisation and execution. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given.